Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the woods. It's more little Goody Two Shoes. I have been excited to experience more of this. So let's freaking go over here. Yay. And hopefully it appears. Yay!
For goodness sake.
It always makes me upset that OBS doesn't, like, pick it up instantly. Let's get that cursor off screen. You gotta watch the intro. Is a strange subtitle in the game or IRL? Yeah. I guess we'll probably be meeting that snake at some point. Since we've been dealing with the crow. This is Elise's Japanese voice actress doing the singing. That makes sense, yeah. I love pressing any button.
Shoes.
I love loading the game on Thursday. Except today is actually Friday, but you know, whatever, it's fine. All right. Just gotta go to the village for my story event, I guess. I love to hear little Goody Two Shoes. Yeah. Me too. Oh, I'd best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope he doesn't wander into town. I'll find him. You'll see. Do I think there's anything else out back? Probably isn't, honestly. But I might as well check. I never noticed that the little bird clock was over the doorway. Wow. That's awesome. Hi, Auntie. She's appeared. She's finally noticed that I've been chatting. Whoa! Huge room. I don't really know why I'm RP walking right now. Okay, it seems like things are normal out here. Such vrooms even in these woods. Yeah. They vroom so strongly out there. Oh, hey! I did not know that the snake was about to appear when I said that during the intro. His gift suits you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it?
Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it?
You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming.
I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Miriam, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise.
I might meet you there then.
My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... Well... We've been serpented.
You are now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms.
You don't have arms. You're a snake.
You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise.
Okay, so like... Elise hates these guys. Elise hates these guys so much. Why is she doing this so? I know it's her ambitious nature. It's her ambitious nature. She's willing to make deals with these devils that she dislikes and doesn't care for. She believes that she can get out of it. You know, I think she probably believes that she can, you know, just deal with this and get through it and get out of this. But it seems somewhat foolish to me, I guess. As the person playing the game and watching her do this. As the genre savvy audience of the piece, you know? Now, Baxter, do you think that maybe you could have done something else to not die in Dark Souls 2? To hell with you. Ugh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I had to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. All right, Elise. If you must. I hate calling it consumption. This feels bad. It just feels like it's just something transient, something to eat up and spit out and be done with. It undervalues art. And I'm sure we've all thought about things like this before. Hello, Granny.
All by a lonesome today, Elise. My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't she stay here in Kieferberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elise, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on Lebkin for me today? Is she sick, or...? She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to church. That Lebkin. You go give her a proper earful for me, will you?
Will do.
I'll have a good word with Lebkin. She can't keep going like this.
Do I have things to sell? I feel like I might have things to sell. Yes, I have this pearl rosary. Oh, 30. Whoa, that's big. Let's see. I could purchase apple strudel if I so desired, but maybe it would be better to spend my 30 on Lebkahan. I wish for this. Freya's voice via VTuber, huh? Or are they gonna have me voice one of these girls?
I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise.
Is everything all right?
Oh, I was invited Mrs. Lisbeth and the children over for dinner.
I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear.
Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise. I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Apple's still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today.
I'm sure it will.
Truly, everything seems to be getting worse lately.
Let's get a campaign going. Hashtag Fire Mountain for Goody 3 Shoes. Yeah! I am also already voicing all the girls, it's true. Yeah? Hello? There we go.
Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad.
We gotta stay strong, Mrs. Mario.
What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it if I'm honest.
It could have been one of us folks too, or even the witch.
Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds.
We were, Elise, we were doing stuff in the windmill.
I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? Huh? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say.
Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde.
I'd best watch my mouth today.
Okay. This might be a day that we wanna keep Molly fed.
Here to lend Lebka a hand, lass?
What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm?
Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church.
Because of the windmill and the grain.
Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself.
Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebka?
Oh, it's best you go see for yourself, lass.
Uh-oh. That's scary. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with the Lebka this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. You certainly are, Mrs. McTildy. Elise, this is to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but best not say it, McTildy. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Audley is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans' judgment. Scary. What do we think is happening in the other screens? Haha. Puppy dog. Chichin. Little bluebirds. So many creatures everywhere. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was like indicating that there was something new going on with the scarecrow, but there wasn't. It's a good thing they took that saddle off of a peg. I suppose I won't be getting in here anytime soon, huh? So I guess we don't have the... Do we not have... I guess we don't have it anymore, yeah. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Classic. I haven't put it in here yet. I'm kind of curious what happens if I don't, you know? It's an unnatural thing, Elise. Saddle on a pig. It is quite upsetting to think of. Maypole is still tilted. Okay, nothing going on elsewhere.
We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
Oh, what's wrong with the fountain? Oh, maybe we can finally use the fish key today.
It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed us all. This is all her doing, the witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water! We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks?
The grain?
You haven't heard, lass?
No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on.
Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jockin.
I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Chalkin. Don't be unreasonable. Couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the Weevils? What about the Weevils? Why not consider the Weevils, everybody? What is this? Weevils? Mr. Ludwig? Weevils? What are those? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now.
This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebken's alright. Folks must be swarming her.
Consider the Weevils, of course. Little Goody Two Shoes. Little Goody Two Shoes. Okay, this is the same. This is the same. But I think the rest of it is probably new now. Wonder, you know, I have been like diligently going around and talking to everybody, but I wonder if like you will just kind of automatically generate suspicion if you don't, you know, because they're like, oh, why is Elise not being, you know, friendly with the rest of the townspeople? What's her problem? And also, like, considering that, like, talking to the townspeople presents the risk of, like, generating suspicion, opting not to probably shouldn't be the strategy, right? They should probably force you to take the risk of talking to the townspeople in some capacity, right? Dried out well. Given what happened last time, I'm actually gonna wait and save before I do this. I feel like that probably happened because, like, I came to that early, quote unquote. But I'm gonna check on it. I'm gonna save just so that the game doesn't crash.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
That's so true, Zerolek. Hello. Welcome. They're really more blaming the witches than the beasts, honestly.
Washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet.
Okay, that's it, huh? Can I use fish key? I can't.
I've done it!
It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg?
My God! Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
I ought to pull myself together and get this over with. That was loud. What the hell? Huh. Oh, okay, I see. I was not paying enough attention. Let me see that again. Okay. That was in the game. Some kind of trinket has been dispensed. We're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. What about the broom? Maybe if I try something else. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping the broom might be it. Really felt possible, you know? Maybe there's something in the room. More matches. Oh, I'm becoming very scared, I just noticed. There's a lot of imaginary laughter happening to me due to my fear. Purple. What's this? Diary entry 4. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be! If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga, so the forest itself is the witch, huh? Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering how the witch talks about the forest. So yeah, I guess that all tracks. Yeah. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. Yeah. Have we seen a doe at any point? We've seen the loved ones. We've seen the hag. Have we seen a doe? I don't remember. This is the problem with only playing this like once a week, right? The six-ring maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. We've seen dead and eaten deer. That sounds maybe right. Yeah, in the moth zone. I wonder... Okay, so just thinking about like the themes and the various like analyses I have of this game. I've talked about like the relevance of like the devil as substitute for like a heterosexual male partner in the like lesbian metaphor of this game, right? I wonder if the devil is also like civilization, right? That like that like that's like eating away at the woods itself, right? That said, I don't know, like, industrialization doesn't really seem to be a particular concern of this game. Maybe it's the church itself, even, you know? That, like, the church has consumed the old, pagan tradition. Sorry, I couldn't remember the word pagan for a second. The church has consumed the old pagan tradition into itself in the way that, like, you know, the witch of the woods feels that she has been, like, consumed by the devil as well, right? Because she is anti-devil in herself. It would be pretty audacious to have the devil be like a metaphor for the church itself as well, right? I don't know if they're actually going there or anything like that. Obviously, like, the witch is also, like, kind of metaphorically, like, the expectations of your actual mother being put on you. Like, your mother who wants you to do the things that she couldn't do, and, like, what she expects out of you with that as well, right? Like, that's very much what I'm getting with, like, all of the stuff with the witch and Elise. Anyway, let's keep clicking and reading more text, I guess. That is no more. However, Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith, yeah. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. My mom trying to live vicariously through me, trying to make me become an orator. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the way in which that, like, the witch wants Elise to enact revenge for her and is, like, using her as a tool for that, right? Is, like, where I'm coming from with that metaphor, right? What is most puzzling to me is that my research into all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Holy's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Interesting, yeah. It's the devil instead. Not to get too edgy. Not to get too edgy. You know what does sometimes ask for something in return for blessings? A church. They do ask you for tithes at that church, don't they? Think about it. Think about it. I don't know, I'm just saying. Maybe church is evil, actually. Fucking got him, that's right. No, Mom, I'm going to move to the West Coast and become an aspen. What tree do you think is the most lesbian? You can't say, like, cherry blossom tree or something like that would, like, evoke some kind of Yuri premise, okay? Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. Peach. So that's a good one. How could a he have granted Old Holy a wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? You know who else gets referred to with a capital H-E? I'm just saying. I'm just saying though. But no, I don't know. They do also seem to be putting the Lord in opposition to the devil in this case as well. But you know, something to think about. I'm fairly certain there's more to old Holly's sins than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. This wish granting and he got pronouns. It doesn't add up. Path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Let's see. Just like a drawing here on the wall, but I guess I can't interact with that in any way. And I still can't reach this in any capacity, huh? It's really not the broom? Why can't the broom do it? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using. Wait a second. Oh, my sanity's going down just by being in here. Okay. Can I see this again? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Wait, she's like saying different things. Okay, I need to get out of here. It might be, hi ma'am, I need grape juice. I can only get one grape juice. Please, miss. Please, miss, give me grape juice. This is honestly making me want to reload my save. I actually think maybe I should reload my save in this case. Key, whoa, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? We're feeling very scared right now. Things have become scary. Is that okay? Is that awesome? Is that good for you, Keeg? What's up, Keeg? How are you doing? You sure it's not normal for girls? I don't think girls should normally be this scared. I'm gonna load the game. I'm gonna load the game. I'm not always certain. Yeah, no, I understand. I appreciate the fact that you do consider the fact that it can, in fact, be normal for girls, right? Being this scared is normal in this day and age. True. Where were you up to, Keeg? How are you doing? I guess we'll buy an extra grape juice. Man, do you have some kind of novelty grabber claw toy? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the broom doesn't work because I need to pick up another item before I go do that. You know? There's also a part of me that's like, what if I sell all these acorns? How much would I get for every acorn? It's kind of not bad. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. The DLC is a pretty prequel story where you play as Alucard. Huh, cool. I don't really know anything about those Lords of Shadow games. They're really different, right? That said, maybe I don't want to get rid of hearts granting items. We still have ointment and bandages, but... I'm gonna live with this for now. So, like, okay, in the scary well, it reacted to my broom. It gave me a different message than the regular "this doesn't work" message. So it might be that I can, like, find an item somewhere that can enhance the broom in some way? Question mark? I'm thinking maybe I progress the story a little bit and we see if something comes up. Yeah, a broom hook, a grapple claw. A hook shot, exactly. Our not take on Castlevania. It's funny, as far as I can tell, the first Lords of Shadow is only barely Castlevania, but then the 3DS game and 2 remix a bunch of original series characters and lore. Huh, interesting. I'm also wondering if the story is targeting Lebkuchen more currently, because I've been dating her. That feels possible, right? Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? I seem to have pulled it on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane. But first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help Lebkuchen.
Elise.
Oh, Elise. Whoa. Siren's outside. Sorry about that. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Where is Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen.
I wonder.
That's... My inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Yeah, maybe that's true too, Landshark. But before then, Lebkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... Uh-oh. That's worrying. No. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen! Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? She fainted! Come on, lady! Think about somebody other than yourself for once. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Okay, well, at least Linda is thinking about her.
Lebkuchen!
Can This is so upsetting. Oh, I'm bread weak. Oh shit, I gotta eat a bread. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. All right, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. I need to fix my bread weakness. Mayhaps. You simply made the stream description accurate. I guess that's true, yeah. Alright, I really need to make some money today. Romantic date available! Hooray! Whose date is it? It's Lebkuchen. Okay, we gotta do that. We 100% gotta do that. I feel bad about it, but I might go to work instead of meeting Rose and Marine at the windmill. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain if this is the best time, lass. Old Jockin's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jockin. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. So you're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, Jockin, keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jockin. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Fools, you'll regret this. I can only thank Mr. Gustav for being so firmly against it. I'm certain they'd find that serpent's bite on my neck if they search me after all. Yeah. Anybody upstairs? No. Elise! I thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea's insisting Apfel should rest for the day. Maybe Gustav is the appeal of the Freya. Yeah, like Gustav is like he's good. He's a good guy. Oh, Elise, did Apfel truly see the... You know. What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel says he saw the witch. Jacob, what did I tell you? Sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. Poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. Said I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Elise, Apfel said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But Mama... I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich? I can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. It could have happened to any of us. He certainly seems to be implying it, though. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings on, Elise. First the crow's all about town, now the fountain too. Hope this doesn't have anything to do with the woods. What else could it have anything to do with, Elise? We all know it's always about the woods here. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Audley's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Apfel has frightened her, you'd see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but Mrs. McTildy's right, Mrs. Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound, thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. McTildy. You're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. I don't think where this is going. Hey, Freya. Not you too, Freya. Oh, Elise, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are already upset enough as is, Elise. They don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, you can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugen's leaving, and now Lebkin, too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit I've been busier than usual, but it's Mrs. Wilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Lebkuhen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending, too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Oh, what are we to do without Lebkuhen? I'd have faith in Father Hans, Adelie, not Lebkuhen. Can't you folks handle your own prayers? That's absurd, Elise. It's important they're the ones speaking on our behalf. A matter of life and death, that's what. Oh, don't say such things, Bertha. What happened to Lebkuhen? She fainted. Because everybody was expecting her to do things for them. I'll dare say more even. There's ill will in this town. Your own, that is! Who's that? You old hags have no regard for Lebkuhen. That's why she fainted. Okay, well... this might be a suspicion up one, but, I think I'm okay with it. Why, that's ridiculous, Elise. I can't say I don't understand, Elise, but no excuses, Mrs. Ariane. What do you suggest we do then, Elise? I don't know, and I couldn't care less, Mrs. Bertha. All I care about is that Lebkuhen's getting some well-deserved rest as we speak. Oh, Elise, caring about your friend is lovely, but you see... No, Mrs. Audley, she has every right to be upset. Okay, it was suspicion down. That's fine. Lebkuhen doesn't deserve any of this. It's true. It's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Read us with reason, Elise. Why? Father Hans said his best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose. Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. Look at the last be wanting to do up there, anyhow. Now about those weevils. It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Can you even do such a thing? Someone will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Lesbian needs bread badly. It's true. Okay, nobody's over here. They gotta invent the sieve. Yeah, that's true. Rose and Marine. Took you long enough, Rose Marine.
Ah, Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary.
More importantly, Rose Marine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds.
I heard something's happened to the fountain, but...
Stay close to me, you hear?
All right, Elise.
Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rose Marine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us.
I see.
I'll call for you if I need help, all right?
I'll be here, Elise.
I don't know, Brunhild.
Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhilde?
It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good.
That certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. The poor lass will end up like Mrs. Audley at this rate, Tristan.
I'll see what I can do.
She'd best busy herself at the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already?
It's Jacob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times. Won't let him go play even.
Can't say I don't understand, but
anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils.
Weren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan?
After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde.
Sir Tristan's a little short on patience today, isn't he? Well, none of this progression has really unearthed some kind of broom longer. I wonder what I'm meant to do in there. I'm a little scared of progressing too far without doing the conspiracy stuff, but the other thing is that, like, I feel like they've given us some pretty big windows to do that in with the other ones, actually. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine if we wait a little bit, because I can't figure out how to extend broom. Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days.
On your way to pay Lebkin a visit, Elise?
I have to, Mrs. Muriel. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all.
Ah, Elise.
Lisbeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Mrs. Muriel, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Mrs. Lisbeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Interesting. I feel like saying Apfel's lying is too harsh. Apple was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... Well, Elise, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth, he's been hearing old Jochen spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened out of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. They really should let me have negative suspicion. Ah, there you are, Elise. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired is all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best they let her rest, but I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused Lebkehen's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Apfel's fever. Or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Negative suspicion, which is almost worse because they start trying to make you a nun. Oh my god, that would actually be really awesome. That would kind of be a really fun mechanic. And that would be good because they'd let you let loose with like saying mean things more often, you know? You get to be able to be angry more. I suppose. Oh, at least it's too much. Should let Lebkuchen get some sleep, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Oh my god, another big room. What the hell? I'm gonna do something. Here's a prediction. Do you think that I'm gonna get mixed on the date choice again? Do you think I'm gonna have to reload my save because I get mixed on the date choice? Maybe, you say, with the yes next to your name.
The wheel of fate is turning.
It's true. We'll find out. There she is, inside of her house. I'll spend some time with her. I can't believe you don't have faith. Also, with the yes, I will get mixed indicator by your name. Lebkuchen. Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking? You couldn't. It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake!
I'm not going anywhere, Lebkuchen, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Please.
How would you like me to be feeling? Angry, of course! You're being taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. I think I actually got this one. I think this was the first one that didn't mix me. That includes you, Lebkuchen. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkuchen.
I see.
And neither do I. That's what you've been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise. That's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kieferberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Elise. Praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuchen. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. Same way you do, and with other obligations and...
I see.
And? In other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my... feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it!
Oh, to hell with you, Lebkuchen!
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's final.
Wonder.
You know it's not that easy, Elise. I also know overcompensating won't fix it, Lebkuchen.
For goodness sake.
You frighten me, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. All right.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours, there's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, all right?
Elise.
Elise. I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, all right? Ooh, tomorrow morning? All right, I'll be waiting. Lebkuchen strong bond! Holy shit! Choose outcome. I did not get mixed. I didn't fucking get mixed this time. Hell yes, I didn't. I genuinely have been thinking about adding the sound from Super Mario World to the soundboard. So they want me to meet Rose and Marine at the windmill. Yeah, I have 5 heart with Lebkuchen. I only have 3 with Rose and Marine. I would get 4 today. I do think I need more money, though. I feel bad. I mean, I felt bad about having had to ditch Freya the whole time, too. And, like... I feel bad about ditching Rose and Marine as well, because I like her, and I'm interested in what's going on with her and stuff. But Lebkuchen's my gal, right? And I have $4 to my name currently. So I might I might want more than $4. The fucked up things that capitalism makes you do. Not spend time with girls. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna save the game first before I make any choices. There seems to be some kind of story event happening. It's best I don't wander around too much. Well, I think enough people are here that, yeah, she's not even gonna let me. Story is required to occur. Now that we're all gathered here, folks.
Oh, we're losing our minds, Father!
This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. And the protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks.
What happened to poor Apple was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers?
Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless.
What about the windmill and the fountain?
There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret.
But who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie?
I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest.
Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig?
We're going to have to disassemble it.
Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily.
This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose
in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say?
Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to...
Why, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all.
Uh-oh. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain!
Oh, Kieferberg is done for! The witch! It's the witch, the devil himself!
Well...
That's
snakes. Huh? Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't...
Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father?
Everyone is dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this.
Gotta be real. That's pretty ominous.
What do you mean, land shark?
It's just a snake in a fountain. Little Goody Two Shoes. Little Goody Two Shoes.
Muffy's out here.
Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. McTildy? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. McTildy? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Mrs. McTildy, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. McTildy, I'll let her know.
I guess I'll go find her. We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jockin.
I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig.
I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool?
Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar.
I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise.
As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig.
I wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jockin. You'll see, you fools.
No, I don't think we will be seeing much of anything, old Jockin.
We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire.
How nice.
Where are you?
Muffy!
It's you!
I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day.
Oh, then I think you'll like to hear this.
That's so.
Out with it then. I don't have all day.
But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup?
Why, I don't think so, Muffs.
We have agreement, Elise.
Hearty soup, huh? I could really come in handy at some point. But I do have other things. I'm gonna give it to her this time. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me?
Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary! Right now before I...
You don't have to threaten me, Elise.
Why, you threaten me every day, you little...
I heard my auntie talking about a search.
A search?
Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow.
Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Molly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. Ugh. Well... Poor Mrs. McTeldy. Father Hans.
Do you have a moment, Elise?
Certainly, Father.
I would like to ask you to go easier on folks.
Easier, Father?
Practice patience, Elise, now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks.
I don't think that's fair, Father. Mrs. Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place.
I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know.
I hope you're having this conversation with Mrs. Audley as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhilde, and old Jockin, too.
Certainly, Elise.
I'm sad I lost the soup. Maybe I should have let Muffy spread suspicion about me. I don't know. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. No, she can't be just like them. I've seen the toll this is taking on Papa, too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home either. Always talking. Father Hans, the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. Maybe Freya is in like a sadness arc because I never went on dates with her. It feels really possible. Good grief, Lebkuchen! What are you doing here, for goodness sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you... It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Father Hans came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothea's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them is all. Still, Leb. You care about me, Elise. I know you do. You ought to take it seriously when I fret then. I can look after myself, silly. I also happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Concealing your feelings, too. Putting others' needs first. Anything else? Vexing me, too.
All I have to do today is spend time with the children, Elise. All right. I promise you I'll be heading home at nightfall.
For goodness sake!
Lebkuchen's not taking any of this seriously. I'd best make certain she does go home at nightfall.
I don't know, yeah, maybe the story is more variable than it even seems to be. It feels possible, right? Who knows, though? It's Rosemarine for date. I really wonder. I'm thinking about the Rosemarine thing. I'm thinking about the Rosemarine thing, and I'm like, is it like, do I, cause like, I know, I want money so that I can get items so that I can keep living, you know? But like, I've been surviving off of like, only working once a day this long. But I'm really worried about the sanity situation when I go back in the well, because it was going down so fast, you know? And it's kind of expensive to keep that up, and also, you know, there's the foods and Muffy, and there's so many things to keep track of in this game. There's so many things to keep you away from being gay in this game. But there's a part of me that wonders, like, so like, okay, I'm going to have a strong bond scene with Lebkuchen tomorrow, yes? I won't have reached that point with Rosemarine. Do you think that I'm mentally working out, like, is there a possibility that there is like a poly ending or something? Because so I know that there was that one day that everybody's date was at the same time, and that was day 2, right? And I've been wondering the whole time, what would have happened if I did 2 characters' dates on that first day, and then on that second day, I did the 3rd character's date, so that all 3 of them would have gotten progression, and thus maybe it would have been possible to, I mean, financially it probably wouldn't. Financially it probably wouldn't, but the game does hand out items from time to time to you, you know? So like, I wonder if like there's like, if it would be possible to go like total minimalism, empty pockets, and date all 3 girls. And I'm also wondering, because that would mean that we would only get to like, and that's also, you know, assuming that like it's even possible to like date everybody at like different times for the rest of the days in the game, right? But I'm also wondering, like, if I progress to the next heart with Rose and Marine right now, it won't be the strong bond that I'm getting with Lebkuchen. Like, Lebkuchen is going to have, like, 6 hearts by the end of this, right? Tomorrow morning, we will be visiting with Lebkuchen, and we will get the 6th heart with her. But if I were to go on a date with Rose and Marine today, and then also have a date with her tomorrow, which I don't even know, maybe it's literally not possible, which is like the question I'm having here, right? Is that, like, could I get strong bond with Rose and Marine as well, but not the 6th heart? Or would today be my last chance to have, like, a date sequence with anybody? And Friday is only for that 6th heart or something, because that feels possible too. Because I'm starting to wonder if maybe, like, Saturday is not like a normal day, and that's just like the entire, like, end of the game sequence or something. Because I don't know, obviously. But, you know, whatever. I don't know. That was my thinking out loud about all that.
I have much to thank you for, Mrs. Marielle. You do look better, Mrs. Lisbeth. You spent a couple hours at Mrs. Marielle's, you see.
Being a lesbian sounds complicated. It is, okay? But it's better than the alternative.
I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Mrs. Marielle? Folks are losing their wits, Elise. We're sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows or Apfel or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I've just about had it. It's good Mrs. Marielle still got it all together, huh? Ah, Mrs. Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. McTildy? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Mrs. McTildy's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. All right, Mrs. Ariane. That's nice. Reminds me of when I had to do everything for Granny Holly.
It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is.
What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich?
Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill lass. I must confess I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't...
You, Mr. Heinrich?
That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elise. Folks couldn't do such a thing.
Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself?
Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood. We can't have that. We must make the most of those patrols, that's what.
Then they're starting to consider this witch nonsense. Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Mrs. McTildy. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you.
Silk purse. Okay.
You don't have to, Mrs. McTildy. It's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. McTildy.
So... yeah. That's pretty nice. Kind of wish I could keep the Walpurgis oil. Just because of how fast things got scary in the well. You have such lovely features. Did you know that? Yeah, Wilma? Yeah, Wilma? Okay, this well is indeed still empty. I wonder if she wouldn't interact with it right now, though, because there are people here. That absolutely will not do it, Gustav. Helma's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. Must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion, Mrs. Elma. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things get better too, Mrs. Elma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch lass. Good grief. Okay. Handled. Hear the pain in Mr. Gustav's voice there. Let me see. I am really curious if she won't. Maybe if I try something else? I have that key in my pocket, but I don't think I can look into this as folks hanging about the well. It's best I come back some other time. Okay, yeah. I wonder... I know I kept saying I was gonna make more money today, but they just gave me like $30. So like maybe we can hang out with Rose and Rain. I wanna test my theory. I wanna test my theory and see if like there will be a date with her tomorrow or not. I can't stay away from girls. I have to see the girl scenes. I have to know more about girls. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. There's girls!
You were right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen better on your travels, I'd wager.
Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to.
Trying to vex me, are you?
I didn't mean to.
I know you didn't, Rosemarine. I'm fed up with it is all.
With Kieferberg?
With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow.
Elise.
I'm going to such lengths, and yet...
I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing.
You're different, Rosemarine. You've always had something to look forward to, while I...
Even so, Elise. I find myself thinking about certain things, living here with you.
Such as?
How I wish I'd found you sooner, and have the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Libkin and Freya do.
You've only been here a few days, Rosemarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am.
I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. The sense of community is something I've never experienced.
And you still kinda haven't. This community kinda sucks. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosemarine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not since Granny Holly passed away, at least.
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, about the stars you keep mentioning.
yes.
I can tell you all about it, Elise.
Ooh. Genuinely not sure on this one. Here's the mix-up, yeah. Huh. This feels like it's just circling being annoyed at the town. This might open future conversation, but I'm concerned this is too disbelievery, you know? I want to see where this one goes, though. All this nonsense about your fate being with me?
Not at all, Elise. I've said it before. You feel like home to me.
I see.
Not at all, huh?
I do wish he was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed, yet...
I don't know. I think I might have gotten mixed on this one. Me too, Rosemarine.
Now that you mention
Oh,
it,
okay, great. Hang on. Maybe it was fine, actually.
I feel at home with you, like I've known you for a long time.
Elise.
I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around.
Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness sake.
You've read it once already, haven't you?
I could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind.
All right.
Rosemarine,
Oh, whoa.
it's fate, Elise.
You're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Good creep, you've said that already.
I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Hardly know me, Rosemarine. Your feelings can't possibly be.
Yet they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
You're so embarrassing.
I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rosemarine.
Oh, wow, she's quite blushing.
Oh, Elise, you're red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Why, you? I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, so there will still be a date tomorrow. Interesting. I really am curious. I really am curious what happens. And it's not at the same time as the Lebkuchen one either. So, like, if I have strong bond, what does that end up doing?
For goodness sake.
I'll be there. Now, hurry up. I'm considering girls maxing, so I'm trying to figure out. I am. I'm trying to figure out if this system has a method of, you know, girl maxing. I think I ate the Lebkuchen. So, you know, I don't know what all the endings are, but there's 10 endings. So, like, surely there's, like, combinations in there, right? Like, so if there's 3 girls, and then you were to, like, how would that... Okay, so, like, one combination is what I'm doing right now. Lebkuchen and Rose and Marine. Then there would be Lebkuchen and Freya. Then there would be Rose and Marine and Freya. I guess it would really only be 3 possible combinations. I mean, maybe there's a difference for, like, a Lebkuchen primary, Rose and Marine secondary. That feels weird to just call it that. But I mean, there still just is the case that, like, you know, in one instance, I was forced to choose between all 3 girls. And yeah, there's probably at least one where you're alone, but you are, like, very rich. Or, you know, doomed or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna be really curious when I finish this to, like, look up what the endings are. is the thing, and, like, I'm pushing at this a little bit, right? I'm pushing at this a little bit to be like, well, can I? And I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm just curious about how it all works. You know? There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elma?
That I'm leaving, lass, for good.
I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugen.
Really? It seemed like he was leaving. I don't think so, unfortunately.
I would leave too if I were your age, and with these goings on. You, Mrs. Elma? Kieferberg's changed, Elise. Things are different back in my day. More prosperous.
Remeldorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain.
Who would have thought? It's no surprise this town is dying.
Rosemarine.
Ah, Elise.
What's the matter, Rosemarine?
Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know?
They don't know anything, Rosemarine. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg.
I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise.
They're wary because of what happened today is all.
I suppose.
I better make certain I don't raise any suspicion. So one of the reasons that I ate the Libcun right away is that we gotta bring Rosemarine to work. Oh my god. What the hell? The well is overflowing here. I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? Can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water. In clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. I'm really concerned about how this area has been off limits since before. And now I'm starting to wonder if actually I missed my chance. That would be very scary if so. I don't know, I wonder if, like, uncovering this conspiracy is in itself its separate ending or something. It feels story-related, though. I don't know. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding? I must say I'm at a loss myself.
You, Mr. Gustav?
All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Rather than confused, I'd say that we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elise. Lass is right, Brunhild. Now, I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Taking inspiration from Elise herself. I'm not sure I'd go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We have to stand strong. Everybody loves me! Hooray! Much to learn from the lass, huh? What's the, Oh no, it's just wood chopping. I was wondering if it was like a special mini game for well.
There she is, Apfel. Why didn't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. She's rather tired, and you saw her too, Elise. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes, and You're tired, Apfel. You know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Grun and Jacob? To think Apfel saw her too. Worrying. Oh, wow. I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? Could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either, the well is also... How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss.
Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say I don't agree, Father. Might be all we can do. Truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it?
I don't know what to think of all this. That's what it's all about, I'll tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter?
Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in, Elise.
It's that Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlon? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Yeesh. Talking to these folks is getting tricky, isn't it? It's not that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate them. But it's not that hard to talk to them. I can make the suspicion choices pretty good and easy, I think, actually. Well, Jockin's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Elise.
I'm not certain we're to trust his judgment, Lorelei.
Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Anyone but old Jockin. Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could.
Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. He's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right.
Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg, but we needed someone who will.
I'm not certain old Jockin's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way.
I handled the shit so well. What do these folks do with that, Mr. Gustav, I wonder? I'm so good at not looking like a witch. They'll never suspect that I'm a witch. Okay, that's a sweep of the whole town. I'm gonna save again. In the same slot. Well, nobody lives in the woods, Tengu Gemini. So how could it be?
What am I to do, Lebcahen? Give him time, Mrs. Lisbeth. Apfel's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you. Apfel insists you two saw someone else in those woods, a lass of all things.
I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elise, I didn't see what Apfel claims to have seen, but given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it.
That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Okay. I don't really need to do that. If you're curious why I'm going this way, I'm just kind of poking around right now because I don't know, I kind of want to see if I can find some kind of broom longer. You understand, right? I'm really kind of worried about the situation with that. Sparkles is here. What? Ornate toy horse? Okay, well, that's not a broom longer, but I can sell that. Very loud crow. Not seeing Twitch category on stream. I think I might have accidentally not put a category on this one. Hi again, Seb. Weird unicorn. I don't know. 10 endings. I don't know. I don't see anything that would extend the broom. Nothing's sparkling, obviously, at me. There's a part of me that's worried that I, like, had to go in the morning and know that I needed a thing. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff. The fast forward is very extant in this, though, admittedly. Sec. I got stuck in the freaking fences. All right, I don't know. Which Ludwig is apples. Let's do wood chopping. We just had the wood chopping boss fight last time. And I've done plenty of apples before. Oh, Mr. Gort.
How glad I am to see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Mrs. Marielle? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. Suppose. That said, Elise, won't you please get me some firewood? I'll be back in a moment, then. Take your time, my dear.
Yes. You bring Rose and Marine this time. I missed the... Oh my god, okay. I did miss the opportunity, huh? That's gonna bother me. That is gonna bother me. So... I'm restarting. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just gonna bother me. It's really gonna bother me. It's really, really, really gonna bother me. No, I appreciate that you told me. It was gonna be worse if I kept going, and then I realized that I would never be able to go back there and do that. You know? It's fine. We'll be fine. It literally is important. It's part of something. I don't really know.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I don't know how important it is, but it feels important to me. God, should I just start from dawn? Probably. All right. Okay, let's see. So, it's going in there. So... hang on. While I'm also doing this, I'm gonna go check if that horse is there. Because if that can get me money, then maybe I can get a little more grape juice. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just retry a few times so I don't waste all my sanity. I don't know. Now, let's just go this way for now. Okay, so like, what do I want to do? To extend the broom and get that shit.
I've done it! Keep it together, Elise.
Okay, it's the same pattern still at least, that's good. Oh fuck, I need to see it again. Okay, it is that one. So I can't reach it. And if I try to use a... She says, maybe if I try something else. If I try to use the broom, she says it doesn't seem to be working, huh? Which is like... Well, what does that mean? You know? And also, my sanity is going down very fast. Chewing on my grape juice. Skip through this. We've read this earlier. So, in other situations, there has been some way for me to solve this on that screen, but it doesn't seem like it here. Can I enter the well or something? Is there something I can do to get into that other path that isn't through the cave-in?
I've done it!
Okay, she just does it again if I interact with it. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to reactivate this. Great.
Now that you mention it,
She just says that about anything here. Well, now she doesn't want to try the broom at all. No, now... I'm lost with this. Really non-obvious seeming. Showing this. The broom doesn't work either here. Maybe my thought of broom is not correct in any capacity. What am I looking for then? I don't understand. Like, what am I meant to do here? The voices are so loud, by the way. I have no idea how else I interact in there. Hang on. We're loading back from here again, I think. Actually, I'm curious, is it still available in morning? Before I go on the date. Because it would be nice to have to repeat less. No, it is not available in morning. God, okay. I'm clueless here. Genuinely. I think I might need a nudge in the correct direction. Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to use item to grab it. Even with an item. Something else in the room I need to do something with to indirectly get the thing. Okay. I'll give it another try. You have some thoughts, but I don't really know. Awesome.
Keep it together, Elise.
Yeah, high-pitched Elise is awesome. Haha. Okay. Do I just want to interact with this rock?
Now that you mention it.
Wonder if there's something I could place here. Could I put my lantern here?
I call down the power of the heavens!
No. Hey, wait, I just noticed I have diary entry number 1 and diary entry number 2, and this other one is diary entry number 4. I've already missed some of this, haven't I? Shit. It was the brooch. Okay. Yeah, that is quite non-obvious.
What is this?
My brooch. It worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this. Not one bit. Old tunnel key. Interesting. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. Okay, so the glowing item is still not meant to be gotten, I guess. Give me that. Okay. I'm guessing that's it there. This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Well, I did it. I have this key. And now I'm realizing I'm missing a diary entry. So feels like maybe I messed up at some point. I don't know. Whatever. I've done it. It's fine. I'll worry about it another time, I guess. A tunnel key, huh? Sorry, this one's gonna be a little wonky with the repeated content, folks. Hopefully we can speed through it well enough. I don't know, maybe I should just let it go. Since I already haven't seen number 3. But what would number 3 have been? I've been like holding on to this fish key since number 2. I don't know. I think I might also leave Muffy alone this time, because we kind of know all the suspicion downs for this one, right? Like, it doesn't feel like that big of a deal. And yeah, I don't know, I guess you're supposed to figure out to use the brooch, by remembering the appearance of the ribbon in the previous one. But I totally forgot about that. Happens, you know, when you play this a week at a time. Anyways, I suppose it's fine. I suppose all of this is fine. Can't expect to have a perfect experience the first time you play something, right? Things being a little unclear, it's just part of a game. Is anybody up here? Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered reloading. Maybe I should just let it happen. Maybe I'm overthinking everything. Here's how Elise can still win. I hope Elise can still win. We need Elise winning in this world. Alright, let's go see Lebkuchen. She does deserve it. Literally. You have to, like, you have to do so many, you have to do so many checks with Lisbeth. That I think is awesome.
This is ridiculous!
That was awesome! Oh, I love it when she speeds up. Strong bond. Can we get chipmunk soundboards? That'll be pretty fun! Hang on, I'm gonna go check for that horse now. Since we're already out in this direction. Thank you for considering a Dreamcast. It's very important. The toy horse. I can sell this. Let me sell this right now. I'm gonna stockpile the money for a bit. All right, this scene. The snake. Little Goody Two Shoes. Can't skip that, I guess. That's fine.
Muffy!
Muffy. I'm not gonna give it to her. Out of my sight, Mary. I don't care what it is you have to tell me. Go away.
You'll regret it, Elise.
That's so.
Will I now?
Very much so. I'll tell every folk in town you and your cousin.
Tell them then.
I won't if you give me some apple strudel tomorrow.
Huh?
Go tell them whatever you want, however many times you want, to whoever you want, Mandy. I want you out of my sight.
Yeah, suspicion up, whatever. The thing is that, like, there's, like, so many conversations that, like, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, it's just two hats. And one of them is already gone. Murphy really doesn't know shit, yeah. I have a suggestion. It's so funny that I have a suggestion is the suspicion down one. And the hats are already gone just like that. I already talked to them, right? Yeah. How do you get this way? Well, Rose and Marina's. Now, why are you thinking of this, Krungo Kong? Would you care to tell us more about how you're thinking about this? Poor Freya. We abandoned her. I feel bad. What's wrong with thinking about first fun? Nothing. Just seems interesting. The Krungo Kong's thinking about it so much. Shit. Which one was this? I think it was this one. I'm dropping packets. Oh my god, not again. Why during this game? Okay, one sec. Okay, we're back from being disconnected from the Twitch server, and I'm going to have to restitch recordings together, which is awesome and fun. Hi, Washa, how are you doing? What's up? Let's get back to skipping through dialogue I've already read earlier tonight. What a mess this stream is. With me, like, reloading to do something I missed, and, like, the stream cutting out and everything. This one feels like a disaster. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry about all this, everybody. I'm glad you're chilling, Washa. Hi, Sheriff. Sorry, I'm redoing a bunch of stuff that I did earlier in the stream because I missed something. I missed my opportunity to do something entirely. So I reloaded my save. That's true. It is on brand for this game. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. As long as it's not happening now, then it's all okay. I'm sorry to fast forward through this gay scene, which is wonderful and beautiful. You get to look at the art, though, for a while. This is a really nice picture. I really like that one. Andy, hello kitty cat. She was staring at me. Okay, hang on. Let me chomp on my grape juice.
Yum yum.
And eat my Lebkuchen as well. Yum yum indeed. Okay, and then we do all of the dialogue. Just in case not doing the dialogue creates suspicion. And also because I can be a little weirdo about looking at all the dialogue sometimes. Mr. Gustav. Miss being able to just make. Yeah, it can be hard sometimes. I totally get you. I've been dealing with that too for quite a while now, sadly. Though I do still make, you know. I still do my arts, my craft. I can make some alright stuff. Alright, Sheathan. See you later. Minecraft. No, not that. That's not what I mean. I'm not talking about Minecraft. The fast forward really is nice, though. I really do like that quite a bit. I guess something I can sell, right? Yeah, the silk purse, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, Miss saying gay things at me again. Yeah, it was this one. All right. Let's chop wood with Rosemary. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? She is quite strong, isn't she? Okay, we're chopping. We're back, at last. Chop and kick. All right. Sorry, I got in the wood chopping zone. See you later, Zep. Oh, golden wood. I didn't know we had golden wood. All right. S rank. I mean, no need to try it again, right? I got the S rank. Ah, it was all worth it.
Oh, you didn't have to go through all this trouble, Elise. Well, I suppose your encouragement made it easier. Here you go, dearie, for your trouble.
Oh my god, I've never had 3 digits of money, I think.
You and Freya always do such a good job. Of course we're all grateful. Uh-oh, but I'll take it.
Oh, my breads! Oh, my breads! I will save, not to worry. Whoosh.
It's key.
They said it's a tunnel key, but I don't really know that I've seen any tunnels. Have I? Okay, I think the correct thing to do is to purchase this. Right? I think I need the Walpurgis oil. The roast turkey honestly doesn't seem that important to me. Because it's so rare that I actually allow myself to be, like, low enough that this would be meaningful, right? So I'll probably pick up a bunch of bread with the rest of this money. Yeah, you would need to be starving and very hurt. I know, I gotta meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. I will. I'm just, you know, poking around at night, as I often do in this game. Ugh, given that I had to restart both the stream and the recording while that was happening, now I don't have like a timer. I don't have an idea of how long I've been streaming for. I guess I can just do math by looking at a clock. Here's people.
You must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything all right? Everyone's losing their minds, Elise, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlin. Bernard's out there too, as he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them to patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain they'll be all right. Elise has it right. She made it out of the woods, and with Apfel in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. This fretting isn't necessarily unwarranted, but for goodness sake!
For goodness sake!
Yeah.
You should be heading home, Elise.
I know, Mr. Tristan.
We're making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugen. It's not personal.
Relieve you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you?
More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugen. That I know for certain.
Never seen Mr. Eugen looking so defeated. It's no wonder, though, is it?
Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone's to stay home this evening.
Of course, Father.
It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight.
What do you mean, Mr. Gustav?
We're taking turns on patrol, you see. You must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again.
What happened with Apfel? I understand.
That's why you and your cousin had best stay home, Elise.
Certainly, Mr. Gustav.
This ordeal has been going on long enough.
It's about time you do something, that's for certain. Maybe Elise could give it a try, Grun. Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy.
This can't be good.
Do you think you can try talking to him, Elise? Apfel says you saw it too, Elise. Saw what? You said there was someone else in the woods, a lass you didn't recognize. A lass? So you don't know anything about it, Elise? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Apfel says he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's all right, Grun. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready.
Can only hope he doesn't.
Are you joining the patrols, lass?
Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm?
Makes two of us then, I see. The lads won't let me go, the ingrates.
Ingrates?
I'm very much capable despite my age.
Ah, I see.
You too, Elise. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it'd be you.
Yeah, haha! Can't say I'd join their patrols even if they wanted me to. True. Hey look, gay cats! Yay! So awesome when they're curled up next to each other under a tree. Love wins. Huh? Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You're stopping me after leaving town again? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Now wait, hang on!
Hang on! I took her to work with me! I took her to work with me, though! Alright, whatever.
Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise?
I mean, it sounds like it. What about that would make her a witch? What about that is suspicious? But I guess I should question this.
On foot, Mrs. Audley? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being honest with you, lass.
Ah, fuck.
I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night.
On foot? No, she rode in on a broom. I see. Hang on, I'm loading that. I just fucking saved. I see. This is a we should agree with what she says situation.
I misunderstood. Yes, it is. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. Audley. It's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky. I suppose that's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night.
Maybe it's just because... Maybe they would have had more questions if I hadn't taken her to work, though. Because, like, it was multiple questions last time. So I don't know.
It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker.
Where are you folks going?
It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig.
You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet...
All the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Be the culprit or even the witch. I can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow.
I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain.
That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard if only we knew who it is.
And they beat their own neighbors, I wonder. Best make certain I don't let my guard down. Lebkuchen. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkuchen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. It just wouldn't be the same if I didn't get on my swing in my beam of heavenly moonlight this evening. I just can't seem to sleep unless I've ridden on the swing in a beam of moonlight. You know how it is, Elise. Your bread. Yay, bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Have you considered that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden? I promise you I'll rest plenty tonight, Elise. You'll get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Why, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. She noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Lebkuchen couldn't possibly know what I've been doing. Still, I ought to make certain it stays that way.
Your finest breads, ma'am. We have 4 breads right now. I would like a Lebkuchen. This will bring me back down to nothing again. Let's just buy 2. It really is quite conspicuous, isn't it? I don't need to save there just yet. That's fine. Though I will save in front of the house, and I think I'm gonna get up for a second once we hit that save. Haven't encountered any golden girls tonight. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. I shall save here. And, I'm gonna get up for a sec, and I'll be right back, and we will be, good to do nighttime woods activities as normal after that. Whoosh.
Good birdie!
Okay, I'm back. We continue.
Hi.
Hi, Balbino.
Elise.
Welcome home.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine?
I'm sorry.
I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise?
I'm tired is all. Not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
you know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited.
Where to? By whom?
Flock is being extremely conspicuous at the moment. By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
I'm so glad.
Oh, that's wonderful, Elise.
I suppose.
Oh, that's...
I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine.
It's fate, Elise.
It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone.
Flock. they are making Flock comically conspicuous in this scene. You're right.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. Then we can have supper.
A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. That goat is significant. The goat is something. I don't trust that goat. Say, Rosemarine?
Oh, I was about to head back inside.
That's alright. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow.
You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise.
No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine. It's been
Rather secretive for a reason. I can tell.
Rosemarine.
You don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elise.
I suppose.
I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright?
Thank you, Rosemarine. Okay. Yay. She'd already seen through me long ago, huh? Her is fretting over not wanting to tell her. Nothing in here. No goat. All right. Normal to go to the woods at night. Normal to go to the woods. We're always so happy when we go to those woods at night. Everything about what we do is going to be okay. What more could we really want than going there today? Even Elise doesn't have her heart in going to the woods, and yet, she still goes. Ugh, I'm hungry as hell. It's, I could apple strudel about it. You could apple strudel. But... Let's just have one bread. That's all I really need. Snake World. Whoa. I really like these ripples. They're really cool looking. Green moon. Matches. Snake mark.
Can you feel it, lass?
My neck!
It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine.
You wretch! What did you do to me?
You did well in finding me in these depths.
What is this? Something's writhing.
Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek.
That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit.
Okay, it was on. Well, whatever. Who cares? Matches are like the most maintained resource of all time in this game. Okay. Porcelain knife. Awesome. Sounds normal. I'd best think twice before using this. This place is very different from that crow's realm, isn't it? It's interesting the snake seems water associated. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Must find a way to get past these things somehow. Okay. Another porcelain knife. Okay. It's locked. This gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open. So I'm guessing the knives just cut the vines. There was like a sound. There was like a bip sound, as if I had interacted with something that would make like a balloon of interactivity appear over my head. But I guess it was fake. I guess I was imagining things. Sliced. Okay. What's this? Oh, how foolish I was to think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve and my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. Suppose I will. Interesting. Berries. Yay. That's fine. She faltered in her resolve, was it? Disturbed solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. Guess this just led to that golden girl. It's a good thing they gave me extra knives. Ow. I didn't mean to walk right into it. But okay. What in the... It moved! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck, where am I going from here? Can't do that. I'm gonna eat this hearty soup that I saved from Muffy. Pomegranate berries, of course. Okay. Oh, the creature got me again. Shit. I have no idea where I'm meant to go from here. What's my safe location, then? Hear from who? Maggie. Oh, Melissa, yeah. Gotcha. Must have misheard. Yeah, you definitely misheard. Okay, so... this becomes active. And what do I do from there? Oh, I just go to the statue. Okay.
What is this?
Wait, was that? What? Freya. Oh no. Oh shit. That thing was still chasing me. That's loud. Oh, okay. Yay. What in the Lord's name was that noise?
I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground.
Oh, okay. It only chases you through the water. Okay, gotcha. I'll save now then. Cool bridge. Cool green moon. I like that screen was just so that you could see that cool bridge.
Can't head back now. I must see this through.
Okay. Another one of these gates. Yellow. Ah, you.
I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me?
I don't see the need to rush.
I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What is it? What else is it you want from me?
You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, lassie. It stings, does it?
What did you do to me, you wretch?
Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Would you at least tell me your name, Serpent?
It's Asiel, lass.
Okay.
It's getting locked. Huh? What this?
This is such an odd lock. How to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but...
Ah, shit. Yeah? Huh? Okay.
For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I see her any longer.
You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate.
Did he not grant your wish?
The golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him.
Elise. Elise. Girl. Let's just go for it. Yeah, that feels good. She just won't put it together. She refuses to put it together. Because putting it together would mean giving up, I guess. And she doesn't want to give up. On ambition. Belief. Lebkuchen. No.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen! That couldn't be her.
Maybe those girls all sucked and gave up. Yeah, maybe. me. Maybe Elise is built different.
Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed.
My goodness? My goodness sake? My little goodness two shoes?
For goodness sake.
I know what you seek in these depths.
Serpents.
The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the mass beasts, is its second half.
What about the first half?
Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you.
What lagoon? Wait, is this a lagoon? For goodness sake. I wonder what it means when she says, for goodness sake, but they don't have the voice acted bit. Oh god. Okay. Meme image of Elise continuing to mine while a golden girl walks away moments from reaching the diamonds. God, yeah, I guess. It's shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in gentle undulation. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine, because I'm gonna touch regular tile ground. And it won't chase me anymore. And I'll get these matches, which are basically worthless. The bridge again. Maybe this implies that I'm like looping around or something. Ah! Okay, that scared me. Okay, I got a little scared on that one. Happy Halloween! Pomegranate, huh? I know what that means. More berries. Okay. Oh, there's like multiple of them. Porcelain knife. I do probably need one of those at some point. More berries. This... yeah. So this like wraps around, maybe. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. Let me see. Yes, okay, it does. Okay. So I just need to find where I used the knife. It's kind of Pac-Man-like, yeah. Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest crossed across his chest, an elegant pose. You also don't want to run? There's something on the other side, but how to get there? Uh-oh. Shit. Well, hopefully that's still gone. Oh my god, it activated another one! No, I'm standing here. I'm standing here, you can't get me while I'm standing on this tile. Another knife. Statues are everywhere, aren't they? What? I thought I was on tile! I thought the statue counted as being on tile! Great. Okay. No! Oh my god. Shit! I guess I shouldn't try to get that base. There's nothing in it anyway. Shit! Damn it. I'm starting to feel like it maybe would be better to just reset this area. Also, I like that the entire the entire heads-up display has to appear for this, including suspicion and money. Fine, whatever, I'll eat these freaking acorns. Tree. Shit. Damn it. They really do a lot of damage, it looks like. Yeah, the ripple is really cool. I like it. I like it quite a lot. I'm kind of lost as to where I'm meant to go right now. So many of them. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Over here was allowed. Had enough of you slithering about, serpent. Show yourself.
My, you truly are so eager, aren't you?
More importantly, won't you tell me? Ooh.
I think I asked Miriam, who are you exactly? I'm tempted to ask, who is he this time? You know? Yeah, I'll go with that.
You might have a better answer for me than that wretch of a crow.
His name is to remain unspoken, lass.
Not even you know his name, I see.
On the contrary, I'm one of the few who are granted the privilege, a being not in the realm of the living nor the dead.
What is he then, a saint? A ghost?
Oh, he's very much the same as you. Insatiable, fiendish greed and gluttony. That's him.
I don't think I relate, Serpent.
You have yet to discover your innermost desires. To live in a luxurious castle, was it?
What about it, Serpent?
That won't do. That's not who you are.
Wait!
Dive deeper. Truly give in to your appetites. It will be my pleasure to ripen your sin to its sickliest heights.
I don't need to be told what it is I want, Serpent. I know exactly who I am.
Interesting. Bork outside. I don't know if you heard any of that. More berries.
What you really want is to live in two castles. You want the castle to be a creature of chaos. And one of the castles is on top of the other, but upside down.
And what are you smiling at?
In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffened into a candid smile. It feels like it was required, but I'm not sure how this is progression. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
What if the castle was upside down, and it wasn't as good as the first castle, but it's still pretty cool the first time you see it?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's about to be your memory card. I guess it's a little Psychomantis-esque, maybe, yeah. No. Is this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? But on a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were, in a peaceful slumber. Okay. Shining so bright, I can't see what's at the bottom. I had a friend who was big into MGS, and he would always get pissed when I called him Psychic Mantis, which I did often. Psychic Mantis from Metal Gear. That famous guy. The Psychic Mantis. Okay, what's this way? A save point. I'm not positive I understand this particular woods portion. Is this just like a safe area? Seems like it. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else from here. What this? Ah, shit. It's fine. This bridge again. And now we're back here. Shit. Okay. I'm standing on the tile. Yeah, and this just gets me back here to where I talked to Aziel. I know I've got another porcelain knife, but I don't think I've even spotted somewhere I would use it. Psychic Mantis wants to know how your summer vacation was in Boku no Natsuyasumi. I should play one of those sometimes. There's one that's translated, right? The Boar King is occurring outside again. This is dangerous. Hang on. No. Boku 2 is. Well, aren't I gonna be lost if I don't have the context from Boku 1? This takes me back here. Wait, but... wasn't this a save room before? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I like this one. I don't know if I'm okay with this woods area. It's not time to make a map. It's literally not, because it didn't fucking connect properly. It's not like what? Okay, whatever. It's not like contiguous in a way that would be like viable for mapping. Because sometimes this stuff like connects to other places and stuff. Also, I don't want a map today. It's a little late to break out the maps. This is where I talk to Snake. No, god damn it. Annoying. Why are these circling around me? Just trying to scare me. This puts me back here. I go back this way. It's bridge again. I don't know what I'm fucking looking for anymore. Like, I guess there's probably some vine somewhere to hit with the porcelain knife? But I haven't found them. Shit, come on. It knocked me onto this platform and respawned me there. Stop doing that. Stop being here. Stop doing that, man. Okay, whatever. I saved. It's fine. There's so many of them! There's so freaking many of them! What's on the map right now? Okay, it's just the woods. To find the keys to the gate. I haven't found shit from fuck! I think I genuinely don't understand what I'm looking for right now. Here's an idea. No. Okay. I thought maybe if I made things less bright, she'd be able to see something there. Would I like some direction? Maybe? Ah, shit. And that just loops me back here. I'm using the knife here. I guess that didn't make much sense. Do the statues mean something? Other than, you know, the theming around water and statues for this area, it seems. Like, are they indicating where to go in some manner? Shit. Okay, whatever, that's fine. You just reload that save. God, if only. I feel so bad for missing out on Freya. I just went in on like Kuhan and Rosemarine. Do I think I'll do another run? I might. I could always do a replay sometime, yeah. I think right now in this moment, I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to replay this area. but if I was, you know, like looking at the scenes I missed and stuff, I think I'd like that. Yeah, they have convenient tools for dialogue. Yeah. I think I need a nudge. I think I need a nudge for this, by the way. Because I feel like I've been everywhere in here, and I really don't know what I'm looking for. Shit. And they keep slapping me. It's funny that, like, it's funny that, like, Elise's, like, mental health constantly drains when she's in, one of the, like, the cult conspiracy holes. But when she's in the woods, she's fine. when she's in, like, the woods otherworld, it's like, okay, yeah, this is okay. But like a cave, that's really scary. The vase will have the key I'm looking for, but yeah, I've been smashing all the vases. What the hell? What have I missed? I guess I just gotta keep looking around. Unfortunate. Shit! You'd think the vase would be like over here or something, since I had to use the knife to get here. And also, there was the scene with the snake. But it's not. So what the hell? Shit! Vase? Vase is fine. There's nothing wrong with saying vase. Shit! Again! Fuck. I couldn't even see that. You just appeared out of the trees. God, why are there so many of them? Something this way? No. Standing on tile. You can't do anything if I'm standing on this marble tile. Oh my god. God damn it. God. Just one random vase. I don't know. This ought to be it. I'd best find the other one. Where would the other one be? No, 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 tiles. Tiles. I'm on the tiles. Can't do anything to me on the tiles. Okay, so I have one. But what about the other? Through here is something now. Maybe the area will change. Okay, it did. Great. Oh?
You again?
Come, lass. You ought to keep your word.
I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours.
Follow the moonlight, and you shall receive its graces.
Okay. I understand. But what if I check this? It's matches. Gotcha. Oh, right. Sometimes it's so dim that I think to myself, ah, my lantern is not lit. You know what I mean? No. Nothing to say about this, I guess. Nothing to say about this either. Okay, so do I just follow the paths then? Is it just following the path? It sounds so close. It's scary. Okay. Thing is that if I get here, it also starts making me loud. So that sounds like it's bad, right? Maybe I follow this way. Because, yeah, okay. Because the moon was pointed that way, question mark. Yeah? Is that good? Is it good when there's like a bat over the moon or something? The famous V of moon? The moon is gone. There's nothing in these vases. Okay. The bridge again. They're Fledermaus, that's true. No. What? Huh? What? They put me back here again? Did I fuck up? Oh, wait. There's a path here. Okay. That's something else. I'm gonna save then. Okay. Down this way. It's fun, surreal area. I mean, not that this isn't all surreal, but you know, it's like, it's a little more surrealist. Okay, moon this way.
Moons, give me strength.
I love it when they do that. I love it when the moons give me strength. This seems quite sad. is all this? And this brought me back here. Okay. So maybe this isn't the way then. Snake. I see. There's something here.
You've come to our rescue.
Rescue?
My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half.
You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose.
I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half and put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well.
You best keep your word. Okay, so they want me to find the really big statues. Their eyes shine red with covetousness, envy of the living. This tells me about the lunar cycle, I guess. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. You get it, huh, Omnicore? So, does this just tell me how far away from this central area I am then? Perhaps it's best I take a look about this lagoon. The more I look at this slate, the more it reminds me of a map. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I was thinking too. Do 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 do. Eyes glow red with covetousness. Matches. Don't want to get near that. It's like where I came in from, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Ah, there we go.
Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins.
Interesting.
reflection of one's ungodliness. A reflection in the new moon, I suppose. Okay. So they want me to go towards new moon next? Yes? Is that the implication? Well, I'm here. Oh, Walpurgis oil. That's nice. So this is the reflection the statue mentioned, is it? Suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. Winged jackalope oil. I don't know about that one, Magpie. Hi. And they're really letting me go this direction. Interesting. Golden girl. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? Maya, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then, sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. That's fine. Okay, so this is the boundary of this area. Well, I just won't let it go down like that, I suppose. Yeah. Exactly. It just won't happen like that for me. Oh, the reflection is, like, scary. I understand. I didn't really notice that before. Oh, and it's the only statue that has a reflection. Silly me. Huh, well, should I return to that statue then? Or am I looking for more statues? Well, there's something here. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. Peak of luminescence, huh? 6 vessels at the peak of luminescence. I may have seen those before in this lagoon. Maybe. Great. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there was a vase formation. Yeah. It did seem like it was something, didn't it? Are you anything, ma'am? You are. Take heed.
drowning in eternally rushing waters, such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Crescent moon, huh? Okay. No. Here we are. These were the 6 vessels, huh? Suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. Okay. So we gotta crescent it up then. Well, this ain't a crescent. But we're getting there. Please don't interact with me. You're making so many scary sounds. Crescent. Crescent. No. New moon. Crescent. No. Do I have to talk to you again? No. Okay. Good that you don't have to, like, keep going back and forth between them. And Eternal Crescent. Okay, here's Crescent area. What can we find here? Ah! The rushing water. Ding. 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 I like this area more than the previous room here. That vision. It's that spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. By the new moon. No? No, shit. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Well, at least it didn't move me particularly, I guess. Eating some berries. I beg of you, Les. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. All right, come along. I'll take you there. Okay. Just had to follow the flame, I guess. Seems to have an idea of where it's going. But if I was on a tile... Sorry, I need to be on a tile again. I was scared. Okay, we did it. Yay! We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Hooray! Serpent key, yay! I suppose it's the key I'm missing. Straying out from my destined path, huh?
What is this?
Corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Okay. Cool. Hey, they're just leading me where I should go next, so it's fine. This is a lot of masks. Hey, there's a lot of these. Yeah, okay. Are the ones? No, okay. Shit. I was thinking maybe only the ones with reflections would emerge and try to attack me. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, it's fine. Rosemarine. She looked kind of zombified. Rosemarine!
Wait!
Rosemarine, wait! The Crimson Bridge. Cool red moon. Everything feels normal here.
What
I'm
is this?
back here. Losing my wits in this maze. Okay. Well, we can open the door. Yay! Oh right, I have to do it from the menu. The eye. It was open for a moment, and now it's open again. Oops. Oh well. These things happen when you make a video game. Ooh. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Oh? Ooh. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. I'm burning! What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. Oh. The girls. It is your coronation you're receiving. One tribute at a time, thus... Kuhen? You ought to keep faith in his word. Maria? As it's he who's to honor your name, and you who's to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him!
Elise.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty. Your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy.
Lebkuchen, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory?
Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance.
Let me go, you!
Okay.
Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine!
Rosemarine?
Yeah, embosiment. You know, the word that we're always saying. We're always talking about embosoming things.
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait. Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elise.
By this deliverance of chastity, and by your heredity, as I bear witness.
So be it.
Whoa. 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 They're putting colors in her.
Needle Testament. Yay. Hooray, Needle Testament.
Back here again, huh?
My whole body is aching. Rosemarine, Lebkuchen, Freya, they were all... It's this dream again. But
What is this?
when did I fall asleep?
This again. They're always making me do this. They're always making me chase after the castle. This girl didn't want to be poor. Obviously, she's fucked up and sinful. Put her through the trials. Yeah, I mean... That's what's happening, isn't it? This guy again.
Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it.
Miss what?
Hurry now, hurry now.
They're always making me watch this happen. And it's over. That's fine. Freitag! Friday! Hey, does the color in here seem weird? Does this seem more sepia? More goldish? This seems strange. The Testament. Yeah, the colors are weird. Oh, it's in my pocket. I think last night really happened. I'd best go find Rosemarine. Okay. 17 fireflies. 0 endings. As always. Colors are still wrong out here. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. This is different again. They've shot her with an arrow. But in the Lord's name? I wonder if this was different other times and I just didn't check.
Good morning, Elise.
Good thing you're here, Elise.
Hi, Flock.
I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see.
Oh, is it just different today? Do the colors just look different because of the rain? Is that all? It's not because of anything that I did in the woods?
He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
Oh, it's raining.
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed?
Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry,
You went out last night.
now that you mention
I
it,
did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
I'm so glad.
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it.
Flock seems so happy that we got this testament. Flock is so normal and trustworthy, and I love Flock. There isn't much to talk about, Rosemarine.
Ever since we went there together, you've become a little...
You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise,
Flock loves it.
you know,
Well, I didn't mean... you know...
Oh,
You're right, Elise. Truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock?
Flock loves this.
for goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rosemarine. I don't think he's just a goat. He's not just a goat. There's something going on with this goat. This goat is either him or the witch or something. This goat is fucked. I don't like this goat. And the goat loves that I don't like it. What? He's just a little goat. He's cute. He's the mascot. This goat has shown you nothing but love. And that's why I don't trust it.
Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late.
Party talk.
It's really pouring, isn't it?
Oh, we'll be drenched in no time.
Reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state.
I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemarine.
Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise.
If you say so. What am I doing talking to a goat? Yeah, what am I doing talking to a goat? I think I'll save the game. And maybe that'll be it for tonight, everybody. We've been through some trials tonight. But it's okay. It's okay. The stream survived, and the game remains intriguing and compelling. I did it. Alright, let's find somewhere else for you all to be, okay? Let me pick you all up and put you somewhere else. Great voices as always. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Who is online tonight? What is going on tonight? I'm just gonna send you to Code Channel. Say hi and be nice, as always, folks. She seems to be playing Castlevania, the Dracula X Chronicles, the 3D PSP version of Rondo. This thing looks weird. Anyways, go check that out. Have fun, and have a good evening, and have good sleeps when you do that, and I don't remember how I sign off streams, apparently. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. I'm probably gonna show up next on Tuesday, I guess? And we'll see whether I like do Luigi or Phantasy Star on Tuesday, but it'll be one of those two. And then like the other one on Thursday, and this on Friday next week for Halloween, because it's quite scary. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all later. I gotta get this right out of here. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye!